Hello, everyone, and welcome to Frankfurt Airport, where we've landed in the 787 a couple of days ago with Air Canada, and we're now in the Air France Hop livery in the Embraer 195 heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle. So yeah, nice to be back to Europe. It's my third trip, uh, my third transatlantic trip there, so. Um, Yeah, we'll just enjoy the flight, I guess. It's quite busy in Frankfurt right now. We got center, approach, ground, and tower online, so that's pretty much everyone. Um, no one at Paris for the moment, but yeah, Frankfurt is very busy. I'll show you how it looks around. As you can see, aircraft on final approach here just behind us. Um, with yeah, you can see parallel approach. It's quite nice. Nice to see you, Corwin. Welcome on the stream. Yeah, so last time we flew this aircraft was fairly recently. Actually, it was with KLM, London City, Amsterdam. The departure didn't go that well. Had some issues, but I found the issue, and now it should all be good. Yeah, there you go. Here's the aircraft landing, just behind our tail. Let's take a look. Lufthansa A320. So yeah, it's very busy right now at Frankfurt. Hello, Oliver. Welcome on board. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Frankfurt. We're flying to Paris in the Embraer 195 from Air France Hop. Yeah, this is very nice. So this is runway 25 center. We're planning a departure in runway 18, but we're not 100% sure if it will be cleared for on our IFR clearance. So yeah, we're kind of lonely here because the entire airport is over there, and you have lots of airplanes here, and another A320 here. I think this is an Air France one actually, or something. With you got aircrafts taxiing here, Dreamliner. Um, Other aircrafts here, so yeah, it's very busy. We're kind of far east here from the airport, but we'll be taxiing all the way there, except if we go to runway 25, which might be the case, to be honest, because we're quite close to it. So we'll see what we are cleared for, depending on our flight plan and all. But yeah, first thing first, let's start up this aircraft, which is cold and dark right now. So first thing I have to check is to make sure our GPU is out. That's the case. We'll turn on battery. No, sorry. First thing, hydraulic system 1, 2. I'll just make sure my views are all set. So yeah, there's this is like a real life traffic. There's aircrafts on final all the time. So hydraulic system 1, 2 pumps on. So it's been a while I haven't flown this aircraft, but hydraulics should be here. So system 1, 2 pumps to auto. Yeah, we can't set them to on really. So those should be on to auto. They are to auto. Battery 1, 2 on. APU generator is on. I'll go ahead and bring the GPU out. There you go. So we got our screens turning on here. All right, performance 1, 2, 3. Alright, I imagine we can already go ahead set our FMC. Yep, so I'll just make sure your GPU is in use. So, that's the only things we need to do for now. We can go ahead set our FMC, so we might need to change it. We might need to change it after our clearance, but we'll see. So, our flight plan, we are flying from Charlie. No, sorry, not Charlie. We're not in Canada. Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot to Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf. There you go. Our flight number today, Air France 81 X-Ray Victor. And yeah, we can go ahead and execute that. So we're departure out of Frankfurt. It's going to be runway 18 for now. And the Sobra 1 uniform departure for now. But this might change if we go on 25 center or 25 left. Oh, we'll probably go ahead and change our frequency as well afterwards, so we can listen in. Sobra. Yeah, I'll just confirm it is indeed. Yeah, Sobra 1 uniform. There we go, execute that. I'll RNAV SID. So we'll go back to flight plan. Next page, we can go ahead and delete this. And first time route waypoint is actually an airway, so Yankee 180 to Delta India Kilo. Hello, Happy. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's an early stream, so I imagine you guys are like available more than before when it's like 6 p.m. my time, so pretty much midnight for you. Yes, we're flying the Embraer 195 from Frankfurt to Paris, and Frankfurt is very busy right now. So, yeah, I'll need to practice my ATC skills for Europe a bit. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so Yankee 180 to Delta India Kilo. Another airway then, uniform, November 857 to Tolvu. And Sembrief is asking us to do a step climb here to flight level 310, so I imagine this is more because we're like... And hello Blazons, welcome to our stream as well. Alright, so according to Sembrief here, I want to briefly step climb to flight level 310, so we'll see if this is necessary or not. Because it's literally just for one waypoint, which is not very efficient. You know, step climbing for like one waypoint is not really interesting. We'll see. Then we'll have pretty much the same airway, so uniform November 857. Oh no. Okay. This is actually the same glitch on 787. Alright, no worries. So in that case, we're just going to do the waypoints manually. So from to Tolvu. Where's the Tolvu waypoint? Alright. I'm going uniform 8572 wrapper. Alright. So we can just go direct wrapper. Yeah, okay, same glitch on the 787, so now we need to use the legs page. Oops. There you go. So Tolvu wrapper, and then we go back to level 300, but that doesn't really make sense. So probably won't be doing that step climb. Uniform Zulu 1572 Vetus, but it's actually direct Vetus, so we can just enter that in. Execute, and that's when we have our arrival already in, oh, what happened to our flight plan? In Paris. So it's gonna be, for now, the last runway 26 left. The arrival, Vedu 9 Whiskey arrival. So it's all the way down. Oh yeah, we need to select this first. Then the ILS 26 left. So we're transition here, so this is quite important. So the transition from Vetus, I suppose, I think this is the transition for the ILS actually, but I'll confirm that. So take a look at the approach. Okay, what are the options? Web 6 Whiskey. I mean, I think we end our start to Webex, so I imagine this means. I know, actually, we ended at Lorne. So after Lorne, is there any sort of... Did I miss a page on my chart? So it's probably one of these two, 6 Whiskey or 6. Yeah, probably missed something there. Okay, let's find that chart. Alright, let me just find that transition. I think we need to look at our charts. So I don't know if this would be in the approach page. So we end at Lorne. And we want... This is for the RNAV. That's not the correct runway. Okay, this might be it. Papa Golf 520. Does that exist? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it's called Lorney 6 Whiskey. Alright, we'll keep an eye on this one. What are the other options from Lorney? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's from south. So it's definitely this one. So it's gonna be the Lorney 6 Whiskey transition. So we can execute that. And so the other one I believe is 8. Some sort of 8 or Lorney 6 Echo. Yeah, that's for like runway 08 and 09. Okay, so that's set. We'll just look at our legs page then. Confirm that this is all correct. So we'll go to map. Navigation maybe, yeah. We'll go ahead and remove this. We're in plan mode. Okay, so from Papa Golf 520, it's a vector. That's what we're told. So I imagine that be routing direct from Papa Golf 520. So if I just look how it looks in real life. So yeah. Yeah, that's how we do it in real life as well. So we get vectors to the Aylex waypoints, and then the Aylex waypoints look like this. And it gives for go around, right turn, runway 26, left again. Alright, perfect. So I'll go back to map mode. We're done with the flight plan here. And yeah, so that should be pretty much it. So yeah, same glitch on the 787. Basically, all the customs FMC, if you put 2 times the same airways, the flight plan page glitches. So don't do that. I'll note that down my checklist later. But apart from that, we also want to set our performance. So, and our weight. So we'll go to menu. And where is our weight set again? Oh wait, I think I remember actually. On the 195, there's no menu like on the 175, so I'll just take a look quickly at how I did it last time on our KLM flight. Alright, yeah, just making sure how to set the performance with this aircraft, because it is slightly different than um, the 175, which I fly more frequently, mainly because it's owned by Air Canada and not the 195. I mean, they used to have a 190, but they retired it. Anyways, so I think what you just need to do is actually use the explain menu for this. So there's no menu for like the model of the aircraft. So our payload weight today, well, we want to have it as 23.5. Oh, is this in? Yeah, this is in pounds. So 23.5 pounds. So 23,500. And the total fuel we want here is 9,600 pounds. So 9,600 pounds of fuel and 23,500 pounds of payload. And that should be good. So what we can do here is go to MCDU index. And we'll go to performance. So our so we don't touch the mag center of gravity. Our payload weight simply wants to be 23,500 pounds, which is already the case, and fuel left, fuel right, 4,800 pounds, which is set automatically here. So flaps for takeoff here with this aircraft is flaps 2, so might want to change that here in the what's going on with my camera with there you go, with the flaps, there you go. So we get our trim, our V speeds, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, I found 623,500. We can also go ahead, just real quick check what progress pages. No. Arrival, no. Start edit, no. Load. Save. I think that's to load stuff in the FMC. We don't want to do that because we are using this FMC. Alright, so we'll just stay on performance page. And yeah, we're pretty much done with the FMC. So now what we can do is make sure we got performance 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, there's other pages, forgot about that. So we want to be cruising, so we'll be cruising in altitude, flight level 300. We'll cancel that step climb for now. 30,000. Okay, initial altitude 30,000. And the cruise airspeed will be of about Mach 0.85, if I'm correct. No, that might be too fast, actually. Let me double check. Mach 0.78. Yeah, that's more like it. So 0.78. 0.78. Mach 0.78. Okay, it doesn't want to accept max speed, so we'll just, I guess we'll just set the IS. It should be about like 270 IS, I imagine. I know you can't set Mach. How do you set Mach? 0 or M.78? Oh, I think it's actually probably because we're like, we're gonna be, well, no, we're flight level 300, so that's, .78. 0.78. Oh well, that's fine. Guess we'll just keep IS. Is there no way of like changing that to max speed? In the meantime, I'll just check what the frequency is here for Frankfurt ground 121.85. This is nav 1, com 1 at 121.85. There you go. So now we should hear the ground frequency. Yeah, so on our last slide we just said the IS. So I guess we'll do that. But anyways, performance free now. Let's not forget cruise winds. It's always a good thing. So our top of cruise at level 300 minus 39 degrees OAT. So we can set that in Celsius. And the cruising wind speed 55 knots. And the wind direction is going to be 225 degrees.
Frankfurt ground, salute the Edelweiss 105, radio check.
Edelweiss 561, reach you 5.
The landing weight, so we're supposed to have a landing weight of 93.8, so 93,800 pounds.
Alpha 5, thank you. Edelweiss 105, with current information, Oscar on board, request Alpha clearance to Zurich.
And those are our
Edelweiss
speeds.
105, Frankfurt Apron, hello, information November is current. Startup is approved, cleared to Zurich via Neki 1 Lima, flight altitude, climb at 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Alright.
Level check information November, and we're clear to destination Zurich Auto via the Neki 1 Lima departure. Initial climb is 4,000 feet and the squawk is 1,000 for Edelweiss 105.
Edelweiss 105, read back correct.
So what we can do now is actually prepare our IFR clearance as well.
Lufthansa 165.
Lufthansa 165, go ahead.
Lufthansa 165, radio taxi to the gates.
Lufthansa 165, taxi to gate Alpha 58 via Lima and November 8.
Taxi to gate Alpha 58 via Lima and November 8, Lufthansa 165.
All right. So I'll just confirm it's all information mic that is used. I'm also just Set this to hectopascals.
Wings 561 at Victor 178, request pushback.
Information November now in use, so I don't know if that changed much. Expect ILS approach 25 left, on is in use
Wings
1825 cents, 25 left. Yep.
Gate, you are at the position you are at is a taxi out position, so you can start your engines and call me when you're ready to taxi.
Roger, Wings 561.
So we'll be requesting our IFR shortly. I'll just
KLM
confirm a couple of
654
stuff
requesting IFR
first.
clearance to Düsseldorf with information. M654 standby.
Let's confirm the
Swiss
QNH.
1083, contact tower 119.9. Bye bye, have a great flight.
Contacting tower 119.
119.9 and the better you feel.
Swiss 1083.
Information Oscar now, current.
Yeah, 654, that was for Swiss A320, not for you. You can expect your clearance now if you're ready to copy. I'm ready to copy.
So QNH 1008.
654, startup is approved, information November is current. You are cleared to Düsseldorf via Maroon 7 Mike. Flight plan route, climb via SID flight level 70, squawk 1000. I'm via Maroon 7 Mike, squawk 1000, KLM 654.
So yeah, I always use the pounds here for the Embraer, because on the 175 menu, which actually uses only in pounds, and the performance over takeoff is also in pounds. I think you can change it, but just for general reference, I always do it in pounds with Embraer. Anyways,
654, read back correct.
so we'll be requesting our IFR then, to Paris Charles. Frankfurt ground, good afternoon, Air France 81 X-ray Victor Embraer 195 at stand Victor 110 with information Oscar QNH 1008 requesting IFR to Paris Charles.
France 81 X-ray Victor, Frankfurt April, hello, information November current, cleared to Charles de Gaulle via Sopra 1 Lima, flight plan route, clear my SID, flight level 4000 feet, squawk 1000.
Roger, Air France 81 X-ray Victor cleared to Paris Charles de Gaulle via Sobra 1 Lima departure, maintaining 1000 feet, flight correction, squawk 1000. Was that correct? No, 100.
That's correct.
Okay, so I'll be maintaining 1000 feet. And just confirm we're maintaining 1000 feet for Air France 81 X-ray Victor.
It is 4000 feet.
Roger, 4000 feet. Thanks, Air France 81 X-ray Victor. Okay, 4000 feet, not 1000.
Wunderbar, clear, successfully reached to gate Alpha 58, and thank you for ATC service. Bye bye.
It's the departure is going to be 1
Frankfurt,
Lima.
being a pilot that can understand commands. Thank you for flying. Bye bye.
So the Sobra 1.
Ground is ready.
Sobra 1 Lima departure. There you go. Can execute that. So it's pretty much the same. But
KLM 654, can you please repeat? Frankfurt ground, KLM 654 is ready for taxi. KLM 654, you are in the gate position, you have to push back first.
so this is 1 uniform. Not sure where 1 Lima. Okay, that's 1 Lima. Okay, so we're doing the 1 Lima instead of 1 uniform, which is they're both fairly similar, but just a couple of stuff to consider. Okay, so Super 1 Lima will just confirm also there's no discontinuities on our flight plan here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, perfect. Oh, I keep pressing nav the radios here. Dosa, Xeram, Anori, Victor. I just have 10 kids go around. Okay, perfect, all good. So we'll set our autopilot, so we're maintaining 4,000 feet initially. Also, let's increase the lighting a bit, because I like lighting. And I think there's some lighting here as well.
Okay,
Also,
Frankfurt ground clearance before is now I'm ready for taxi.
not sure what hot
654
power is.
taxi to runway 25 center via November 4, Lima, hold short Lima 3. Taxi to runway 25 center through November, Lima, and what was the last one? Taxi via November 4, Lima, and hold short of Lima 3. November, Lima, hold short Lima 3. Runway 25. Center. Negative, November 4, Lima, and hold short of Lima 3. Taxi to November 4, hold short Lima 3 to runway 25 center. I'll just write it out in text for you. Oh my.
How did I set the FMS frequency there? FMS. There you go. Hey.
Okay, copy, KLM 654.
Why is that?
Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey, request taxi, able Lima 6.
Okay, we made then.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey, taxi to runway 25 center via November 5, Lima, hold short Lima 6.
Taxi via November 5, Lima, hold short of Lima 6, Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey.
Yeah, I think we have a couple of stuff that need to be turned on first.
Good check.
LM 410, reach 5.
So it's localizer.
And 410, Boeing 78X, stand Delta 1, information Oscar, request for clearance to Manchester.
So we are on the FMS, so it's a localizer 1-2, we are on the FMS source. Okay, so a couple of stuff to turn on. We'll make sure to...
Stand by 1 second, I will call you back.
Okay, so first thing, barrel, it's 1008, as we said in our clearance. Wait, QNH, sorry. I guess we can turn on our transponder, but it'll wait a bit.
Ready to copy clear.
Put our pumps on, so all of them to auto. Our passenger signs
to
can go on.
Manchester via Obocas to Golf, flight plan route, climb via SID 5000 feet, squawk 2026.
Our red beacon will go on afterwards.
Manchester, Oboka 2 Golf, departure, initial climb 5,000 feet, and can you say again the score code, KLM 410?
So we want to set AC power to auto.
2026, KLM 410.
KLM 410, Redner correct.
Wings 561, request taxi.
Boeing's 561, taxi to runway 25 center via Lima, hold short Lima 3.
Okay.
Runway 25 center, Lima, hold short Lima 3, Wings 561.
So we got altitude to, let's set the altitude to...
Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey, give way to the KLM 747-800 at Lima 4.
Going way to KLM 747 Lima 4, Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey.
5,000, so we have altitude, flight level change.
1, Stand Victor 171, request clearance to Krakow.
IS210, so we want nav on. So nav, don't want approach, not bank, not heading. We'll still set runway heading. So 18, I imagine that's about heading 180.
Frankfurt Apron, hello. Information November current startup is approved. Cleared to Krakow via Sudus 3 Sarah.
Yep.
Flatland route, Klammer sit 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
So heading 180.
Via the Susu to Sierra departure in Shopland 4,000. The squawk, sorry.
Nav, approach, bank, we don't need that. We'll engage yaw pallet. I imagine we'll need the yaw damper on.
Squawk is 1,000.
Auto throttle, not yet. No VNAV, flight level change, altitude, no glides up, no vertical speed. Alright, yep. Flight level change, IS210. That should be all good. So, yeah, we'll be preparing our pushback then, so we'll slowly be moving our ground vehicles here. We can close our doors.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey, Tower 119, Decimal 9 Papa.
119 Lufthansa 9 Papa Whiskey, ciao.
Put our red beacon on. Our beacon light, where is it? There you go. Our windshield must be off. They are. Is there windshield heating all on? 1, 2. Ice protection.
Runway 25 center, ready to go.
Ice protection.
654 Tower 119, Decimal 9 bye bye.
Yeah, ice protection, but the anti-ice is off and AOA heat is off.
Tower 1199. What?
And nav lights can go on. We don't need the logo lights on. APU, we can start that up. So the APU. What's the APU? The APU is. Yes. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. So the APU should be starting up. Bleed air, bleed 1, bleed 2, and APU want to be on. So they already are. I think this means they're on, right? Can we just confirm that? Bleed air, bleed 1, bleed 2, APU.
Lufthansa Cargo 847325.
Okay, let me just double check how it's supposed to actually look like.
Lufthansa Cargo 8473, we are 777 at Foxtrot 211, clearance to Tel Aviv, please.
Cargo 8473, information November, current startup approved, cleared to Tel Aviv via Cindy for Sierra, Flatland route, climb via SIT 4,000 feet, squawk 2033.
Lufthansa Cargo 8473, we are cleared to Tel Aviv, information November, startup cleared, complying with Cindy 5 Alpha, runway 18 climb, 4,000, the squawk 2033.
Confirm Cindy 4 Alpha.
Apologies, Cindy 4 Alpha, Lufthansa Cargo 8473.
No problem, read that correct.
Yeah, that white bold line means it's on, so that's all good. Remove the massive caution, please. Thank you. So yeah, APU bleed air. We'll bring the tug as well, so we'll be tailing to the right, I imagine.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Toes driving up.
Rings 561, contact Tower 119, decimal 9, bye bye.
Alright, so bleed air, bleed 1, 2.
561, contact Tower 119, decimal 9, bye.
APU is on, so yeah, I think this is what we're talking about. To APU. displays on source, yaw damper, engine 1-2 ignition auto, and that's for the ignition. Okay, so I'll just take a short break and I'll be right back for the
Lufthansa Cargo
pushback.
8473 ready for push and start.
Lufthansa Cargo 8473, push and start approved.
So is our
Start approved,
APU
Lufthansa Cargo
on?
8473.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect. Set, parking brake.
Our APU is on, yes. Alright, so we'll just remove the ground handling.
Switching strap and adapter in position. Release parking brake. When you're ready to start pushback.
Alright.
Lufthansa 1326, request start and push.
Lufthansa 132, start and push approved.
So give me a small second, then I'll be, and I'll start the pushback.
Edelweiss 105, request push and start.
Device 105, push and start is approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Edelweiss 105.
Alright, so we'll be pushing back in a second now. We'll just request our pushback. Let's also just set 119.9 for tower frequency in there.
Lufthansa 1326, request taxi.
Lufthansa 1326, taxi holding point runway 18 via November 5 November.
Holding point runway 18 via November 5 in November, Lufthansa 1326.
Alright, so
Lufthansa Cargo 8473 ready for taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 8473, taxi holding point runway 18 via November 14 November.
yeah,
Runway 18 via November 14 November, Lufthansa Cargo 8473.
So yeah. And we're at stand Victor 110. Frankfurt ground, Air France A1 X-ray Victor ready for push and start, gate Victor 110. Stand.
France 81 X-ray Vector, set squawk 1000.
Oh, she just got a squawk. Squawk 1000, A firm, France, 81 X-ray Victor. Where's the squawk code? Forgot a squawk. Yeah, I skipped it earlier. Let's not forget a transponder.
Frankfurt apron, good evening. Scandinavian 7 Bravo, ready check.
Scandinavian 7 Bravo, reach you 5.
By 5, thank you.
So we want to set the ignition to auto for both. And France 81 X-ray Victor, we got the squawk code now, sorry about that. We're ready for push stand Victor 110.
Cross 81 X-ray Victor, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, facing west, France 81 X-ray Victor. Alright. It's facing west.
Hello, Frankfurt apron, Lufthansa 583 radio check.
Lufthansa 583, reach you 5.
And we should be starting pushing.
Q5, Lufthansa 583.
Frankfurt Croatia 31, request push and start.
Alright.
Croatia 831, set squawk 1000.
There you go.
Scandinavian 49, good evening, radio check.
Scandinavian 49, reach you 5.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I think I hold it too long.
All stations, Frankfurt apron and Frankfurt Tower will now be closing. Contact Unicom 122.8 for further instructions. Bye bye.
Bye bye, thank you. Tschüss.
Ciao.
Tschüss.
Thank you for flying. Pleasure.
Well, maybe I wasn't holding long enough. Okay, I got no idea. So we want bleed air, bleed 2, APU on. Let me see power. Alright, our engine's running actually. No. Alright, we're a bit struggling.
Operation complete. Please set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Let's try setting engine 1. There you go, we just didn't hold it long enough. Okay, so after start, yeah, let's make sure to put the ignition off afterwards. There you go, get our engines running finally.
And bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. I'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Okay, so we want to turn off the APU now. Imagine also turning off the APU generator. Bleed air can be set to both now. Air conditioning packs can go on, and I believe they are. The packs, yeah, they are on, and ignition can be set to off. And we can close this. Alright, pitch trim, so we want to trim 0.7 up for a takeoff. That's set, flaps 2. Perfect, okay, so yeah, just next time I need to hold the ignition a bit longer, and that's all good afterwards. Okay, so who's online? Because I saw... Okay, no one is online. Absolutely amazing. No, that was ironic. Okay, that's kind of sad. Guess we won't have that much ATC. We got our clearance at least. But we'll be taxing via Lima, Yankee, November, runway 18. Alright. And so no altitude restriction, I imagine, so we'll just climb to flight level 300. Yeah, so going back to the engines, we need to hold these for like more than I did, like at least 5 seconds, I think. Check the flight controls. Yeah, all good. Okay, so Frankfurt traffic, Air France 81 X-ray Victor will be taxiing to runway 18 via Lima, Yankee, and November, Frankfurt. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and put our taxi lights on, and so there are 2 taxi lights. Don't need logo. And yeah, we can go ahead and release a parking brake. For taxiing all the way to the end there until Yankee. So it seems to be raining a bit according to X-Plane here at Frankfurt, but don't really see it in the Matar. Okay, so yeah, quite a lot of traffic. Got departures from 18 to arrivals on the 25. So slightly late departure. We're expecting a departure in about 10 minutes now. So ETD can be changed to 15 Zulu. And we can...
Radar, overwings 561.
There you go. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be all the way to the end. Almost. Fine, I don't think we have anyone in front of us. Oh, we might. We'll see.
Frankfurt traffic, Ryanair 091 established ILS 25.
Going a bit fast, but it's a long taxi, so we got... Oh, it's an Austrian A319 taking off. Have a good flight. So for taxi, you want to set the auto brake as well to RTO. Let's not forget that. Take on fuel. We'll check that. We'll turn off a taxi light, turn on landing, and strobe lights. Okay, my dad is just trying to hijack my airplane right now, but that's fine. It's trying to take the controls. Not good. It's a bit of a fast taxi, I'm realizing. We're like at 40 knots. Usually you don't want to go above 30 knots. Yeah, that's better. So we're departing via the Sobra 1 Lima departure. Got a nice CRJ next to us. A320, hello. So yeah, runway 18 is over there. We'll go via Yankee, then November. So we'll just check our V speeds as well. V1 144, rotation speed
Frankfurt traffic, Aylex liner 01, heavy Boeing 777, Foxtrot 232, pushing back onto November North, facing east.
And so it's going to be a right turn right here on Yankee.
Easy 623 on approach for one-way 25 left, Frankfurt traffic.
So we got traffic on 25 left and 25 center, if I'm correct. So I'll just make sure we don't... And south. No, we want November. Yep, so... I mean, we're not crossing any of these two runways, so we should be fine. Just make sure there's no traffic southbound of the airport. Maybe on the left downwind or something. Why are we so slow?
Frankfurt traffic, runway -1 has vacated, runway 25 left.
Never struggled that much with a taxi turn, but okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead, just hold short here. We'll take a look at our fuel, 9,600 and 9,400, fair enough. So we got our transponder, we got ignition, so we want to turn off the taxi lights now. We want to turn on the landing lights right there, and the strobe lights as well. There goes the strobe on, landing on, taxi off, we got nav red beacon. Okay, no traffic on 18, no traffic southbound, we're all good to go. Frankfurt traffic, Air France A1 X-ray, Victor departing runway 18 via the Sobra 1 Lima departure, Frankfurt.
Frankfurt service, getting ready for the 9 taxiing to runway 25 center by November.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 6 Lima Julia, taxiing to holding point runway 18 via Lima. Easy 623, altitude 84, flight level 840, coming up on my final approach for runway 25 left, Frankfurt traffic.
Frankfurt traffic, Nation 920 is taxiing to stand Victor 108 via Mike, Uniform 4, Uniform 42.
Is 623, that's last transmission. Were you looking to land runway 25 left?
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 2 Mike Alpha, pushing back and starting up.
Flight level change to 30,000.
Landing on left.
Easy 623, I'm back to make my base turn and a couple more miles, might be a base turn for runway 25 left. Is there other traffic lining up on that runway?
Scandinavian 7 Bravo is about to line up. How much time do we have?
623, I'd say not much. I just need to drop another 3,000 feet and make my base turn. I'd say you have about 5 minutes. You should be able to get out. I'm parallel with the runway right now. If you're gonna.
Falling short of, we're just gonna go right away.
Lufthansa 583, pushing back.
Frankfurt traffic FedEx 901, taxiing Bienvenue North, holding short November.
Okay,
Anyway,
we struggled a
lining
bit
up 25 center and taking off.
with full thrust there because I only have one arm. So
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 6 Lima Juliet, landing up runway 18.
Anyway, we're 9 taking off 25 center.
Can increase maybe.
Easy 623 is runway 25 left clear.
Traffic FedEx 901, continue via November, then Lima, correction, via November 4, Lima and Lima 3.
Landing lights, okay.
623 making my base turn for ILS runway 25 left.
What's the transition altitude?
Delta 77, we are on a 5 mile bound for runway 25 left.
KLM 410, confirm you are taxiing via Lima.
Whoa, that's a high bank.
Easy 623, could you say again that traffic?
Yeah, for some reason my autopilot wasn't fully set. So yeah, before takeoff, always make sure your autopilot is properly set, because you're need to re-engage nav, flight level change, altitude, etc. So, and in this case, I needed to increase it a little bit the IS for the flight level change. Probably do that even a bit more now. And Frankfurt traffic, Air France 81 X-ray Victor passing through 15,400 feet, climbing flight level 300 Frankfurt.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 6 Lima, Julia departing runway 18.
And let's increase that speed a bit.
Lufthansa 583 taxiing to runway 25 left via November 7, November, and Tango, and Romeo 3.
There you go, passing through 18,000 feet. Yeah, I forgot transition altitude here in Europe is like 6,000 feet, usually, or 5,000. But most of the time 6,000. I think 5,000 seems only like some specific airports, and it says in the ATIS. But yeah, usually 6,000. So, once we pass flight level 280, we'll go ahead, change the vertical speed 1,800 FPM and increase the outfall to Mach 0.78. Alright, so not such a bumpy departure like last time. That's nice.
Traffic, Lufthansa to Mike Alpha, taxiing on November 7, Lima 6, holding short 257.
Frankfurt traffic, LM 410 at Lima 1, holding short 25 center. Lufthansa, do you want to go first or shall I go?
Holding short Lima for crossing contour. Thereafter continue via Lima 10, Lima.
Alright, so we can go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign as well. Should have done that a bit earlier. So we got our landing lights. After takeoff, landing lights, flaps, landing, passenger light, altimeter, the bank. So one passing through flight level 300, or well, one will be cruising. In this case, we'll put our bank to half bank, basically, for the cruise.
Is there any traffic having a 25 center? Did you say 10 miles out?
Alright, we're passing through. Well, we'll just wait until we reach our cruise to engage the auto throttle. So now we can we'll engage the auto throttle shortly. And we've reached our cruising altitude already. That was a bit of a steep climb, maybe. I think we're a bit like light, so maybe speed 210 was a bit too much, but we'll see. So auto throttle, and we'll go ahead.
This LM410 on Lima 1, then be lining up from H25 center after the landing aircraft.
Yeah, max speed 0.78.
And transport traffic behind KLM 410, we will also line up runway 25 center.
So Toga, I'm wondering what Toga does. I think this is just... I'll take a look. Okay, what's our estimated time of arrival? 15, okay, we'll put 16 Zulu. And, yeah, we should be arriving in about 30 minutes. Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the views. I'll plan our top-up descent, and I'll see you soon. I'll just mute myself, I'll still be in the live chat. Alright, welcome back to the flight deck, and we have started our descent into Paris Charles de Gaulle. We're in vertical speed mode, minus 1,800 FPM, descending to 7,000 feet. No VNAV on this aircraft, so we're following restrictions manually and all. So we're flying just over Belgium, Luxembourg, I think. Oh, yeah, pretty much. So we had some nice views. I'll be planning still the ILS from the 26 left at Paris. Just confirm that. Yep, 26 left in use at Paris. So we'll take a look at the METAR at Paris then. So 1530 Zulu, 29014, gusting to 24, 260 variable 320. Roger, Cavoc, QNH 1014. Okay. So at Inari, we want to be between 7,000 and flight level 130. And afterwards, we'll continue our descent to 4,000. So at 10,000 feet, we'll go ahead, turn on the seatbelt sign, and on final approach, we'll turn on the landing lights. So make sure we do have the correct frequency in, which I believe is 108.35. So we got a bit of traffic at Paris. Not as much as in Frankfurt, but yeah, let's not forget a course as well. So it's course 264. Where did I put the course actually? Hmm. One zero eight decimal 35. Yeah, I'm wondering what the course is, or how you can change it as well. Yeah, so it's heading 264. So I'll just set it looking at what we have here, but so we got 24270, so we'll do 26, and it's about here. Two six four. So we're descending via the what arrival? The Vetus 9 whiskey. And what transition? Alright, passing through 10,000 feet, we can go ahead and turn on the seatbelt sign. And reduce your speed as well, let's not forget that. Put the speed brakes. And now we can go ahead descend to 4,000. What's the transition we're going through? Lorne 6 whiskey. Vetus 9 whiskey. Shorter goal traffic, Air France 81 X-ray Victor passing through 8,000 feet. Inbound for the Aylex runway 26 left. If you have a Vetus 9 whiskey arrival and the Lorne 6 whiskey transition. Shorter goal. Yeah, let's not forget to reduce the speed to 50 as well. So landing this aircraft is fairly easy compared to other ones. Our arch is going to be... So we'll be going direct Charlie, Foxtrot. 26 Lima. And we're maintaining 4,000, so we'll go ahead and reduce speed to 220. So our speeds, looking at the restrictions we have here, so at under 230 it's flaps 1. So we'll set our auto brakes to low. So on the final approach, we want to be between 0 and 2.5 degrees, and then at 50 feet we go idle at 35 degrees. And hello. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, sadly. Welcome to the stream. We're just landing at Paris Charles de Gaulle. So once we want to establish on the ILS, we'll change the source to ILS, engage a PPR mode, glide slope, and vertical speed mode. Mohamed, alright, perfect. Welcome on board. Alright, so what we're going to do now is going to be proceeding direct to Charlie Foxtrot 26. So that's a right turn. Charlie Foxtrot 26 Lima. So the airport is over there, so we definitely have some time. So we'll maintain speed 220 for now, but I'm not sure why we're that much tilted to the right. Should be turning left a bit more, I feel. think we got another inbound for the Paris Charles de Gaulle here, the Transavia aircraft. So yeah, I'm not sure why we're that much tilted to your right. It looks like the aircraft thinks we're heading to runway 27, which is not the case. So I think I might just fly on the heading now. So in case of a go around, we're just flying heading, we're maintaining heading 264 first and then heading 315. So under speed 215, we can go flaps 2. So we'll, yeah, we'll reset our speed to 200. Am I from Canada? Yes, I am, actually. So I'm doing a trip to Europe right now. Let's try engaging nav again. I'll go back to heading there because it doesn't seem to work for some interesting reason. Try engaging nav again. There we go. So we're gonna set the source to the ILS 1. To localizer, we'll engage APPR, glide slope, vertical speed mode as well. So we've got the localizer and the glide slope. Speed 180, so we can go flaps 3. And we'll go to flaps 4, so we'll take a look at our landing speeds here. So final speed, VREF 131. So we can go ahead and put the gear down. Already speed to 131 knots. Hello Aviation Master, welcome on board, just in time for landing. Go flaps 4, I think it's a 180, and flaps 5. 160, and we can go flaps full. Got the gear down. So we're at 9 miles out. Try to go traffic, Air France 81 X-ray, Victor on the Aylex, runway 26 left, 9 miles out. Try to go. You're from Algeria and living in Germany. Nice. Good luck for landing. Thanks. Try making it a good one. So I'm not sure what happened to the nav here. Kind of didn't probably follow a course for some reason. Maybe it was because it's a vector or we routed direct. So, we'll make sure to put the landing lights on as well now. So on. So you got landing flaps. Our spoilers are armed normally. There we go. Landing gear. Flaps, speed brakes, auto brakes. They're all good for landing. So we'll be taxiing to Terminal 2 Golf. So yeah, it's a bit windy. Air France 81 X-ray Victor. We're landing runway 26 left, 5 miles final. Try to go. Ouais. Oh God. Sorry, I was talking. I was talking to my to my dad. Not to you guys. Anyways, so at 1,000 feet, we'll oh, actually, we can probably disengage the autopilot right now.
1,000.
So we lost the autofall as well. So yeah, my aircraft. It's a nice aircraft to land, fairly easy to control. Quite sensitive as well to controls, especially the rudder input.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100.
Minimums.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Welcome to Paris. Yeah, that was a nice landing. I'll take a look at the replay afterwards. I'll just make sure we properly taxi. So, what taxiway are we on right now? Victor Free? No. Yeah, Victor Free. Okay. Charles traffic, Air France A1 X-ray, Victor, clear of runway 26 left on Victor Free, Charles. Oh god, it's a bit fast. So, we'll check if there's no traffic. Right, in the meantime, we'll also start up the EPU. And we'll be crossing runway 26 right, taxiing via Tango. And we'll try doing Tango Romeo Papa 1-1. Papa 4. There was no traffic. Charles traffic, Air France 81 X-ray Victor taxiing to Terminal 2 Golf via Tango, correction, Sierra 3, Tango 6, Tango, Romeo Tango 1-1, and Papa 4 crossing runway 26 right, Charles. Alright, so after landing, I can turn off flight directors via Denver. Transponder, we'll keep that on for now. Flaps are up, VPU, we'll turn that on. Spoilers, our retractor landings drop. Taxi lights are on. And yeah, we're taxiing now via Tango. So first turn to our right. I'm just reading the live chat right now. Yeah, butter landing. You'll donate once you get your $20 pocket money. Thanks, man. I appreciate. Yeah, I appreciate sharing this content with you guys. It's great that you appreciate. It's cool. We'll be doing more flights, and the stream is not ending after this. We'll be flying to Bordeaux in France with the A321 from Toliss. And we'll make sure our APU generator is on as well. You actually don't turn it off usually throughout the flight, even after you turn the APU off after pushback. So we're turning on Romeo Tango 1-1, which is going to be just on our left. About here after this terminal. I think this is Echo, so another aircraft, and this is Kilo. This is Terminal Sierra 4. And then, yeah, Terminal 2 Golf's about here. So I'm not sure if our very specific gate, but I know we're taxiing to that terminal. So it's going to be a turn on Romeo Tango 11. So this is Romeo Tango 10, Romeo Tango 11. It's going to be the next turn. That's going to be a right on Papa 4 or Papa 5. That's a bit of a tight turn. Ladies and gentlemen, we have landed safely as we our pilot firm is here with us. Yeah, welcome to Paris. So we can only enter like via this taxiway, which is interesting. For this terminal, but you can't enter here. So we'll turn off our taxi light. I'll turn off the auto brake as well. So we'll be taxiing. Via Papa 5. That looks like Echo 10, but oh yeah, no, that's the turn. Right. So we got multiple choices here for our gate. You are my 13th subscriber. Nice. Yeah, that's quite a long time ago. Appreciate your support. So I'll be on Echo 11. Yeah, I'm struggling with my left turns. Got new rudder pedals, so I'm still kind of testing them. What's the best sensitivity and all. And well, we do turn off the taxi lights. And taxi to Joliet 20. parking brake. And we can go ahead and shut down those engines. Turn off the seatbelt sign. And welcome to Paris. An A321 taxi. Alright, so what we can do now is also turn off our transponder. We can put it to standby, but yeah, turn it off for now. Probably set it to standby actually, you know. Yeah, let's set it to standby, and yeah, we'll put the pumps off. So we got our APU generator. Turn off our windshield heating. We also don't need well, yeah, technically I guess we do need to turn these on, but we don't need the anti-ice and all. And yeah, that's about it. So welcome to Paris. After a successful flight. And hello Anonymous, welcome on board. I mean, we just finished a flight, but we'll be doing another one shortly. So yep, let's take a look at... Yeah, it was a nice landing. Yeah, let's take a look at that replay. Oh yeah, I forgot to disconnect. But that was on automatically. Yeah, let's take a look at that replay. I'll take some screenshots as well. I'll bring you some passenger reviews as well. Which you can enjoy. But first, let's take a look at how the landing actually was. Nice. Central line was very nice as well, looks like. Oh well, we touched down a bit to the left. There might have been some cross in there. But yeah, we're pretty much in the central line, so. Very nice. What I also love to do is do a plane spotter view with my landings. So those are usually, I mean, I've been there in real life. I've made a video on a plane spotting trip at Paris, Charles de Gaulle, and there's a plane spotting spot right here, so. So this is a real life spot to watch the airplanes. Yeah, very nice. Take some screenshots out of this. Murder is fast. And then we taxi out. Yeah, alright, let's take a look. I'll take some screenshots as well, because it's a very nice spot, as you can see. You can see the lighting quite well in real life. Also, the runway is a bit more elevated than where you're actually standing at. So it's even better. We'll just try going in front of that fence so we don't see it. Alright. First screenshot can be here, I think. Which is my favorite. Yeah, after every landing I always take like 5 screenshots of it and put it on Volanta and save it as well for future reference. Alright, I'll now let you enjoy those passenger views. So we got the wing, the engine, cockpit view as well, I'll give you, but yeah, enjoy the landing a second time. While I prepare a second flight there, I'll take a short break as well, but to eat. For me, it's like a noon, Canada, but yeah, I'll let you enjoy the landing again with a nice default scenery, and I'll see you soon.
One thousand. 200. $300. 200. $100.
Minimums.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Minimums.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, everyone, so we're gonna leave this aircraft now for the next pilots, which normally should be flying it sort of back to. Let's take a look. Actually, no, it is going to be shut down. Okay. It's light, its last flight leg, but you know the thing is, we're like, what time is it in Paris? It's like 6, 7 p.m. and so because I mean, yeah, we can shut it down. Sure, let's do that. I'll just to shut it down. First thing. Oh, by the way, let's not forget the red beacon should be off. Hydraulics should be off. And your light switches will turn off nav lights. GPU, APU, we'll turn that off. We'll turn the AC electric here. But true 1, essential, and 2. Air conditioning, we'll turn that off. Smoking, we don't need that. And we can disconnect the GPU, as well as turn off the batteries. I can close the doors. Remove a GPU. Disconnect the ground handling. And yeah, we shut down the aircraft, so welcome to Paris. And I'll take a short break, but afterwards we'll be flying to Bordeaux and the A321 from Air France once again. So take a short break once again. I'll see you soon, and yeah, enjoy your well, enjoy your break. Not really, but I'll be right back to prepare our next flight. All right, see you soon. Hello everyone and welcome back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And we are now on board this Airbus A321 from Air France. And we'll be flying to Bordeaux this time. So that's more south than Frankfurt. Well, yeah, it's a southern flight, south of France. So I'll be flying there. Charles de Gaulle is actually quite busy right now on Unicom. So let me just update the stream information here, but yeah, so it's actually quite busy here. I can hear a lot of people on Unicom. So tracker, if I just change that real quick. All right, perfect. So yeah, there you go. Our aircraft today, well, this time it's not the Embraer 195, it's the A321. We're estimating a departure at about 1830 Zulu. So there you go, perfect. Alright, yeah, I'm just changing the flight progress bar here. Making sure it's all set.
Takeoff runway 26, right.
Yeah, there you go, it's all set. Whoops, I lost our flight. Let me find it. And there you go. Alright. Okay, well, we're gonna head to the flight deck now. So it's a nice exterior view here from, I believe this is a sort of new building here. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but yeah, there's a sort of small building here. And there was some construction before, and they kind of blocked this gate, I think. But yeah, so welcome to the cockpit. So this aircraft is kind of in a turnaround state. I mean, in real life it is. In this case, it's not 100%. I kind of needed to do it manually because there's no turnaround state for this aircraft, for this model. But yeah, 2207. I'm gonna just do yeah, we'll do the FMC afterwards. So yeah, we're flying to Bordeaux today with a different aircraft, different same airline, but different
I'm not sure
manufacturer as well.
Sorry, stand by.
So first thing first, we'll make sure that our pumps are off actually with this aircraft, because if they are on, we should be off. So parking brake set, shock set.
Perfect, one and I'm not sure I will put my intentions, so
GPU is connected. Throttle is set to idle. Batteries are on, engine masters are off, generator switches are on, exterior power is on, ADIRs are set to nav, panel displays are bright, nav lights can go on. So we'll set them to 1. It's not dark. So yeah, this aircraft matches the light there. I have some new buttons where I can press for the lights. Doesn't work on some of the default ones like the dash aid, I think. A couple of other aircraft. I worked on Boeing 737, on the Airbus A321, on Toliss, with Embraer as well, and probably others, hopefully. Alright. So, nav lights are on, lighting, gear lever is down, flaps are up, spoilers, fuel quantity fastened, no smoking. Okay, so we'll just go ahead, we're already set for the FNC, so the only thing we need to do first is set our loading performance here. So I'll just go ahead and do that.
Good traffic up in 195 Lima, 100 fractions.
So it's going to be, I'm also going to set my choice here, a GOP5 Echo departure. So let's clear out this. That's not Paris. LFPG, Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf, taxi. Give a general taxi. Don't need the parking areas. So yeah, it's going to be a GOP5 Echo departure. So from runway, and we'll need to confirm this, 26 left normally. So yeah, if I can real life a takeoff from 26 left as well, even though we're on this side of the terminal, but yeah, we're pretty much south of the airport, so. And yeah, Paris right now is currently still using the 26 and 27, so yeah, I'll be departing from runway 26 right because well, it's pretty much the same, we're pretty much south of the airport. If you're north, you do the 27s. We're not doing that today. So, runway 26, let's take a look at the departures then. What's that? Pogo. I want via GOP5 Echo departure. Because I found that a GoPer 5 Alpha, but we want, wait no, actually I think it's a GoPer 5 Alpha, 5 Delta, or 5 Bravo, or 5 Echo, or 5 Zulu. So we got 5 Echo, so that's 1 pretty much. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I think that is it. I don't think there's any transition, then it's direct RKIP. So we finish a GoPa, then direct RKIP, so yeah. Okay, so we can head to Bordeaux already. So the arrival at Bordeaux, it's runway 29 are in use at the moment. So Lima Mike Golf 9 Lima arrival. We have a Lima Mike Golf 9er Kilo arrival, but I don't know if we have a 9er Golf. Let's take a look. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it, so we're probably just... The other charts are like not really what we're looking for. Oh wait, that's general. Wait. Oops, my bad. I want to be in star. Lima Mike Golf November 9er Lima. That's what we're looking for. So we got, okay, this is Lima Mike Golf 9er Lima. Right there, perfect. So we approach ILS 29er. So there might be some sort of transition here, probably. It's probably a sort of transition from. The airport is right there. We end at Wagner from the Lima Mike Golf 9er Lima arrival. But yeah, so at Wagner, there's probably some sort of transition in there. No? I'm gonna look for it. So localizer, VRNav, ILS VOR, ILS localizer. I'll take a look. So from Wagner, in real life, what do they do? Is it like direct? Okay, this guy landed on runway 23. This guy also landed on 23. This guy landed on the other side. 23. 23. Looking on flight radar to see how their flight path looks like. Okay, I think there was like a recent arrival at Bordeaux, which they're using 2.9ers right now, so okay, this guy was coming in from the east, but I think we had an arrival earlier today. Yeah, from Paris. Okay, so yeah, they seem to be routing direct to the ILS waypoint here, which in this case seems to be yeah, I don't know, in India, not sure what the waypoints are, but yeah, I think you just route direct, yeah. Okay. We'll take a look on the FMC if it gives us any transition choices. Taxi, so let's take the aerodrome chart and probably parking areas as well. Okay, so we're all set with the charts. So what we can do now is, yeah, just confirm our load as well. So SimBrief gives us 162 passengers on board today, so we'll set that. And we don't need the cargo, we just apply that. And the fuel 6.8, so 6,800 kilograms. So I'll just make sure that's the case. So payload 35,000. That's a bit too much. Oh, sorry, that's in that's in pounds. That's why. Back to kilograms. Yep, 16,000 on the payload weight. Perfect. Total internal fuel 6,800. All right, perfect. So let's take a look at the FMC then. Company route. We don't have that today. But we're flying from Lima, Foxtrot, Papa, Golf to Lima, Foxtrot, Bravo, Delta. Flight number today, Air France 78 Golf Alpha, as you can see on your screen. Our cost index today is of 27. And our cruising flight level today will be flight level 290. Alright, we can go ahead and line the IRS. Got GPS primary. Alright. Just also sent the Discord announcement saying we're starting the second leg to get more people in. Okay, so we got a temperature, all this set. What we can do now is, yeah, we'll just confirm data. Our status, yeah, 2207 is the air cycle, perfect. So flight plan for departure from Paris is going to be runway 26 right. The GOP5 Echo departure. No transition, perfect. Insert that. After GOPA, it's direct RKIP. Direct ARML. So direct RKIP, direct ARML. Direct RTAX. Direct BEBIX. And then directly with Mike Golf. Finally, the arrival into Bordeaux. So arrival, it's going to be the ILS runway 29er, and if it was runway 05 or 11, it would have been via RNAV. But yeah, so today we're using ILS 29er with the Lima Mike Golf 9er Lima arrival. The VIAs, so okay, so this is for the approach, and there are VIAs, it looks like. Or is this maybe for the ILS? Ah, okay. Yep, I found the title made it look like a RNAV GNSS approach, but no, that's the transitions of the star. Alright, perfect. So we're standing at Wagner, if I'm correct. And afterwards we had, okay, so it's gonna be the Bravo Delta 291 transition. No, that's the name of a waypoint. Got Wagner 1 or Wagner 2. I'm not too sure I can find the name of those transitions. Hmm. We got... I'm not sure if it's Wagner 1 or Wagner 2. That's the issue. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at, might test it simply. So let's test a Wagner 1. And there's no transition of the star. So we end at Wagner, then we do Bravo Delta 291. And then it's, I believe, India Bravo Delta 29er. Yeah. And Charlie Foxtrot 29er. Okay, that looks like it. Just to make sure, I'll test how it looks when you do ILS 29er. And what happens if you do... Okay, Lima Mike Golf 9er Lima. What happens if you do
Flight tracking France, 16 kilo Mike,
Wagner 2?
establish on ILS runway 25.
Okay, Wagner 2 is way different, so it's Wagner Bravo Echo Delta. Okay, yeah, I see. As we're using that VOR, I think. So it would work as well, but it's not using the waypoint. It's like using equipment on the ground, I think. Like Bravo Echo VOR and that stuff. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll select Wagner 1 transition. So still the ILS 29er, still have Mike Golf 9er Lima arrival, but this time the Wagner 1 transition for the ILS. Alright, perfect. Before taking a look to the flight plan on the screen, I'll just put the loading information, so loading performance here. If we just go to, we'll just move a bit. There you go. So let's go to so div. Okay, zero fuel weight today is 64.0 tons. and a center of gravity of 28.6%. And our block fuel today is 6.8. There you go. Denver performance. So flaps 1 on runway 26 right. Our flaps 1 and the trim down 0.3 Delta November 0.3. Flex to temperature 43 degrees. And our V speeds V1 143 knots. Rotation speed 143 knots, and V2 is going to be 146 knots. Got flex 43, 1 down 0.3 our V speeds. Alright, all good. So we got diff strip, data, init, flight plan, init again, and performance. Alright, let's take a look at this MFD here in plan mode. So departure out of Paris, gonna be a left turn. There's no discon, stop of descent about here. Then for your arrival into Bordeaux with this turn here, the transition,
Only traffic Air
the
France
Aylex.
16 km on short line on runway 25.
25. Is he talking about Le Bourget? Nice. Yeah, I think he is. Nice. And then we have a very weird go around procedures. A right turn to this waypoint, then to Etpar, hold. I'm not too sure why it's doing this weird sort of line here. It's kind of interesting. Probably a glitch on the MFD. But yeah, so it'd be 700, intercept this waypoint, then Etpar. So I'm not sure why it puts that line here. And we can hold at Etpar if we need to. Alright, so I'll go back to ARC. We are done with the FMC and we're going to be pretty much ready to enter the startup checklist now. So what we can do is set our transponder to 200 and set it to Tara. And we are on mode Charlie. The beacon lights can go on. Emergency lights can be armed. And yeah, that's about it. Can close the doors and for ground handling. So we'll make these drive away. We'll close the doors. And we can start up the APU.
So 16 km runway 25, we're going to
So yeah, this is kind of the old livery with a smaller text. Recently they changed their livery to put a larger text here on the fuselage. Which we've flown with the A319 from Vienna to Paris about a month or 2 months ago. On our first trip to Europe. Alright, we're on the APU. So we'll bring the tug. So this is a bit of an interesting pushback here. We can't really tail like this. So what we do is that we actually just turn and end up about here. Try doing this precisely, but it's a bit difficult. Trying to follow that white line, sort of. Alright, perfect. So we got our doors closed. Let's also make sure our cockpit door is closed and locked, or norm. APU is on, and yeah, we'll be pushing back shortly. Let's not forget to say that on Unicom as well, because I always forget. As in North America, you don't say that. You don't say you're pushing back on Unicom. So it's a bit different. Alright, so we'll just wait. I'm not sure if he's connected yet. Anyways, we'll wait. It looks like he is, but... Anyways. Okay, so let's just take a look at our taxi chart real quick. So we're taxiing to runway 26 right. And we'll be taxiing the Echo 2 Golf Tango 11. Actually, we can probably do Tango 10. Yep. Okay, so let's go to ignition start. Fuel pump switches. On. And yeah, let's release parking brake. Engine number 2. Engine number 1. And that's a little bit close. But yeah, no collision. Pushback tug did an excellent job of going as far as possible without colliding with the. Oh, wait. Oof, that's very close as well. What happened? I don't know, on the plane I thought it like it would stop a bit before. Retouching. We're not actually. So yeah, that's very close, but we made it, so all good. Thanks a lot. Anyways, so now what we can do now is go to mode norm. Make sure we got our flex settings. Yeah, that's okay. So you can turn off the APU. Set our autopilot, so we're cruising to flight level 290 today. We got VNAV, nav, our speed all managed. So yeah, that's not good. Our FDs should be on. They are. Auto brake, max. Trims are down 0.3, I believe. Yep. Should be about good. And the barometer, so the QNH. Right now we can also set flaps 1. But our alt QNH, sorry, up to Chardigal is 1015. Got our flaps, we'll turn on the taxi lights. And yeah, so we're mode norm, our APU is off. Got our flex settings. Okay. Chardigal traffic, Air France 78 Golf Alpha taxiing to runway 26 right via Echo 2 Golf Tango and Tango 10 Chardigal. Put the taxi lights on. There you go. And release parking brake. Yeah, I'm really struggling with my left turns for some reason. God. Okay. Parking brake. We'll just increase my sensitivity here for those rudder pedals, because we're kind of there we go. That is better. Sorry about that. I don't know, I was struggling a bit with my left turns here for some reason. So if this was real life, we would have collided with a lot of airplanes right now, and that's not very good. Hey, Captain Jarrett. Welcome on board. You're heading to Sierra Mike Foxtrot. I do have Valenta, yep. My name is the same as my YouTube username. Yep, so I do use Valenta. So I think this is actually Golf 4, but Golf 3, Golf 4, then Golf, but yeah. So this is Golf 4, then it's Golf. Anyway, so yeah, after some issues with the taxiing here on my rudder pedals a bit more, we're back on track. Yeah, I just needed to increase the sensitivity more, because like they were a bit stiff. So it's gonna be a, yeah, Golf continues to go right afterwards, so first right turn, at the end, the last right turn more. Or the second last. So during taxi, couple of stuff to do. I want to make sure our spoilers are armed. And now we test the takeoff config. Alright, so Golf is a second last. Right here. Oh, that's a bit a tight turn. Adam Atlanta, nice. I'll take a look. Let's increase the dome light a bit. or over a bridge right here. Because there's some roads actually just underneath us. So yeah, I'm still getting used to taxing with those rudder pedals. As you can see, still need to find the good sensitivity. Okay, I'll just make sure everything's good here. Yeah. It's gonna be a left turn on Tango then. Last left turn. Yeah, I'm taking off runway 26 right, yep. Are you are you doing a flight right now? Realizing I should probably be on Papa instead. Yeah, I think Papa is actually used for. And that's, sorry, Romeo, not Papa. Oh well, that's fine. Clear for takeoff, yeah. It's a bit nearly takeoff clearance, but yeah, thanks. We're flying to Bordeaux. So yeah, we'll just turn right on Tango 10. Yeah, normally it's either Papa or Romeo when you taxi to the runway, I think, at Paris. Try to go. Calling our flight attendants. Not sure what this guy said. He wasn't very.
7 Juliet Zulu, establish Aylex runway 25, 12 miles south.
That's Le Bourget. A bit early yet. No worries. Thanks for the clearance. I'll just hold short here of a runway. Oh, that was a bit rough braking. There we go. Okay. So we'll put our landing lights, runway turn off lights, and nose lights on. Also strobe lights on. And yeah, we're pretty much ready for takeoff, so I'll make sure there's no traffic behind us. There's not in front. And so we're pretty much ready to go then. We're departing via Echo 5 Echo departure. Charter Gold traffic, Air France 78 Golf Alpha, departing runway 26 right via Agopa. Stand by via correction for Agopa 5 Echo departure, Charter Gold. For some reason I never remember my SIN name in Europe.
Already traffic Air France 64 at Foxtrot, establish 25, 30 miles over.
Oh, this is Orly. This is Orly and this is Bordeaux. Sorry, the Bordeaux. Anyways, we're gonna line up on the runway. So it's a long runway here in Portugal. So after takeoff, we'll be making sure to retract the spoilers, go thrust climb, engage the autopilot. And we'll be going to flex. Alright. Flex. One, rotate. Ooh, that's a bit of a bumpy takeoff. Lots of rate. Gear up. Spoilers disarmed. Thrust climb. Engage the autopilot.
Orly traffic Wally 7 Juliet, short final runway 5.
Flaps 0.
Speed.
And try to goal traffic, Air France 78 Golf Alpha passing through 3,000 feet, climbing flight level 290, Chardigal. Alright, got nav engaged, VNav. Yeah, I'm still still practicing those rudder pedals. Not the best really right now, because kind of new to them. Yeah, so it's gonna be a left turn. Had a small speed warning. Not too sure why, maybe I retracted my flaps a bit late, but I don't really think so. We're all good. So at 6,000 feet, we'll reset the QNH.
Orly traffic Wally 7 Juliet, runway 25 is clear.
Air France 64, X-ray Foxtrot, clear to land runway 25.
Alright, standard. Can remove the taxi lights, runway turn off lights. So we have, yeah, spoilers, disarm, thrust levers are climb, taxi lights, nose lights, runway turn off lights are off. Altimeter is reset, or QNH more. Landing lights will be off at 10,000, the seatbelt sign will be off as well. So Captain Canada is actually streaming right now, and I think he's flying to Paris or Orly, so that's nice. So Orly is quite busy right now, as you can see. Alright, we can turn off the landing lights. Paris is just So this is Orly. So Paris is right here, I think. Yep, here's the Eiffel Tower. So yeah, Captain Canada is actually landing in Paris quite soon. In about 10 minutes.
Orly traffic France 64, X-ray Foxtrot, runway 25 ahead.
Orly traffic up at 92 Kilo Quebec. Line up and take up runway 24, Orly traffic.
There we go, is our left turn.
Watching the channel, you know that there's our left turns. Not only that, we're going to be doing some Air Canada hops with CRJ. So, we're going to do Edmonton, Calgary, Kelowna, Vancouver, Victoria. I've got Winnipeg, we've got Toronto, we've got Ottawa, we've got Quebec City. There's so many places that we can go. I have a lot of scenery for Canada now.
Orly traffic, wings 20 Alpha, push back to the east.
Alright, so we're flying pretty much just west of Paris. Alright, so we're flying pretty much just west of Paris. Yeah, so that's why Orly is so busy right now. It's basically because Captain Canada is landing there, so that's cool. Yeah, it's coming in just from the south, actually. And not from the north, which is interesting. I've never flown too early, so yeah, I think there's a lot of those aircrafts that even if they come in from the north actually go south to avoid Charterville. There's also other traffic from east, which go kind of south as well. But yeah, so he's just south of Orly. It's called, yeah, right there. Rolling 6 Alpha Romeo. Could that be him? Yeah, that's Captain Canada right there. That small, not the first light, the second light there. So that's quite cool. Where's Captain? I think it's actually the first time I ever meet him on the flight, something like that. So, hello.
Body traffic, Ewings 146 pushing back out of spot Bravo 41 to Whiskey 2 facing south 40.
Early traffic, Frankfurt 725, 7 miles from Papa Oscar 615 for the down runway 25. We'll call turning base for runway 25. Early traffic.
Alright, so we've reached our cruising altitude, as you can see, of flight level 2900. Got about a bit less than an hour in front of us, 30 minutes, yeah. So I'll mute myself. Sorry, I can't speak now. I'll mute myself, let you enjoy the views, and I'll be back for the top descent, which is this small white arrow right here. Anyways, see you soon and enjoy the flight. Oh, I was unmuted already. Okay, welcome back to the flight deck. Unmuted already. So we've started our descent. We've reached our top of descent. I engage the descent a bit late actually. Usually you do it when you see those bars and not when it's right next to the airplane here on the MFD. But yeah, that's for next time. But we're all good. I put the information, the arrival information in the FMC here earlier. And we'll be maintaining about 20,000 feet for now, according to the star restriction. So there's a bit of traffic here on VATSIM, it looks like, at Bordeaux. 2 aircrafts here. Still runway 29 are in use, I'll just confirm that. Yep, still runway 29 are in use, and real life is a Ryanair from Birmingham landing there. So that's nice. And so, yeah, for the descent checklist, we'll make sure to reset the QNH to the local QNH. That's about 5,000 feet, because usually, I believe, the transition altitude is, the transition altitude is at 5,000 feet, usually in general. Sometimes it's 6,000, but most of the time at 5,000. No ATC online. We'll make sure, actually we can do that now, LS can be on, and we'll set the ILS frequency here for Bordeaux, which is 111.15. So we can go ahead, set that. Right here, yeah, it's already set. Perfect. Just confirm it. So yeah, that's all good. Don't need to touch anything else. So we got an ILS frequency, got LS mode on onto the PFDs. We'll do our call on Unicom as well. So we're descending via the Wagner 1 transition. We're descending via the Mike Golf 9 Lima arrival. Bordeaux traffic, Air France 78 Golf Alpha, passing through 16,000 feet inbound for the ILS runway 29er via the Mike Golf 9 Lima arrival and Wagner 1 transition, Bordeaux. So the sun is going down here slowly. Got a nice cabin as well here with the Air France logo, which is nice. Got a KLM aircraft that just took off from 29er. So it's not raining in Bordeaux, we won't need to put the engine mode to ignition. So, yeah, it is not raining indeed. We're passing through 10,000 feet shortly, so we'll put the seatbelt sign on soon. Landing lights will be on final approach, nose, and runway turn-off lights as well. Ground spoilers should be armed. And the auto brake, we'll set auto brake to, what's the length of a runway here in Bordeaux? Let's take a look. (3,100 meters), so in feet, that's 10,000 feet. So yeah, we'll set auto brake low. So yeah, we're passing through 10,000 feet. We can go ahead and put a seatbelt sign on. Oops. Accidentally clicked again. Alright, perfect. We'll put runway turn-off lights on, nose lights to take off. We'll arm our ground spoilers for now. Got the auto brake. Yeah, that's pretty much it for now. I should probably check what's the altitude of the KLM there flying over us. Sun is going down, so we'll put nav 2 and the wing lights on. So we're flying just east of Bordeaux now, northeast, and we'll be able to see, I think, downtown from our right wing once we're on final approach. Alright, let's set the QNH as well. So, Bordeaux QNH 1021. Well, go ahead, activate EPPR phase now because we're pretty much on the base leg. And we'll go ahead, go flaps 1. Can arm our spoilers. Turn off terrain on MFD. Very nice sunset. Got a localizer, we'll get the glide slope shortly. Very, very nice. We'll take some screenshots on the replay there. Bordeaux traffic, Air France 78 Golf Alpha on the Aylex runway 29 or 9 miles south, Bordeaux. Alright, got the glide slope, we can put the gear down. And go flaps 3, flaps 4. Alright, we got flaps full, everything's set here. Well, I'll go ahead and turn on the landing lights as well, let's not forget that.
2,500.
So outer winds, got a slight crosswind, right to left, but pretty good. So here's our approach here. I'm not sure why it struggled a bit with the turn here. However, we are on the ILS. So we're going to be in a 5 miles final shortly. Bordeaux traffic, Air France 78 Golf Alpha landing runway 29er, 5 miles final, Bordeaux. There's actually a military base right here on our left, where I've been to in real life. Anyways. Go ahead, disengage the autopilot. However, I'm realizing with our Embraer landing, I didn't necessarily need to disengage the autopilot on final approach, but that's fine. Alright.
A /P disengage, yoke button. Set.
$500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Eee. That flare was a bit late.
Reverser, idle, 60 knots. Done. Reverser, closed, 30 knots.
Okay.
Contact ATC, request takeoff clearance.
Okay, where are we? And turn off the landing lights. Taxi lights, runway turn off lights can go off, strobe lights can go off. Can start the APU. And we seem to be on Gulf. Bordeaux traffic, Air France 78 Golf Alpha, clear the runway 29er on Golf, taxiing to the gate via 04 Bravo, and crossing runway 05 Bordeaux. Or 2-3 more, but alright, let's remove FDLS. After landing, engine must select landing straw like anti-ice, brake temperature. Our brakes are not hot, that's good. Anti-ice, we didn't have that. Brake temperature, APU, taxi lights. Yep, okay, all good. So taxiing to gate, what gate is that? Taxiing to gate 1. So gate 1 is right here. So we'll just turn left. Okay, so gate 1, okay, so we're going to be turning on Echo 2. APU is available. Got the generator. So gate 1 should be so it's gate 1, but for us it's actually gate like Alpha 7 or Alpha 6, so we'll go ahead to Alpha 7. Oh, what's over there? Oh, is that a star? And I think that no, those are stars. I thought they were other inbound airplanes. I'll do a right turn on Alpha 6. So you can go ahead, turn off the taxi lights. Alright, shutting down the engines. And the seatbelt sign. Welcome to Bordeaux. Not sure why it's only only says 737, nothing about Airbus, but that's fine. All right, can turn off our beacon lights, our nav lights, our spotlights, our wing lights. Go ahead, turn on the APU bleed. The fuel pumps. Got beacon light off. And yeah, that's pretty much it for now. Can also turn off the transponder, and we do need our brake fan here, so. Yeah, not the best parking I've done, but alright, we'll disconnect from VATSIM and take a look at that landing. So yeah, it's a very nice view of downtown there, city of Bordeaux. So that was nice. So yeah, it's a very nice view of the city when you land here on runway 29er. And I also like to do a view from the city, since I mean I've been to Bordeaux in real life a couple of years ago. Been to the airport, been to the military side of the airport as well, which I'll show you after. So there's a small military zone there, so it's also a sort of air base for the French Air Force. Hello, that donut. Welcome to the stream. Just landed actually. That's a bit unfortunate. But nice to see you here. All right, so we'll just. Yeah, you see like the airplane like this. So you can see it from pretty much anywhere in the city. Anyways, take a look. So yeah, this is a military zone I was talking about. So you have a couple of hangars. You have a nice view of both runways as well. Very nice sunset. So let's take a look. I'll let you please play PTFS. Sadly I stopped playing PTFS because I moved to flight simulation. The landing was acceptable. We're a bit off center line, but yeah, I could have flared maybe a bit like maybe not earlier, but okay, so we're at 2.5 degrees here.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Yeah, only for like 20 feet.
30, 20, retard.
So it was a bit of a late flare, actually. Just not necessarily good. So yeah, maybe with the A321, you'd flare maybe a bit before 30 feet, just to actually start flying at 30 feet. And also, well, you still go idle at 30 feet, but yeah. With the A321, it's a bit a larger aircraft, so you flare a bit earlier, you know? Like, not necessarily at 50 feet, but like just a bit before 30 feet, so. And slowly. Usually you want to go at 5 degrees, but yeah, it was acceptable. It looks good from outside. But yeah, you flare a bit more early than 30 feet. Well, basically I flared at 20 feet here. So if you look at the angle, I was at 2.5 degrees, which is where you want to be.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
And you see
50, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
I only flare like 20.
5.
So, I mean, this would be fun with the A319 because, like, I flare when I hear 30, but I actually start flaring at 20 feet. This would be funny if the A319, A320 because it's a bit smaller aircraft, but with the A321, you want to make sure that you're actually flaring at 30 feet, which was not the case here. That's why you flare a bit earlier, slowly, and then at 30 feet, make sure you're at about 5 degrees. Also could have gone up to 7.5 degrees if I needed to, but 5 degrees is more recommended.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Anyways, I imagine from the terminal you have a nice view as well. Haven't been in the actual terminal. I've only like I remember I took the train from Paris, but yeah, nice view there.
Reverser, idle, 60 knots.
Anyways, it's now dark, and we're gonna shut down this aircraft, so Um, our gate's probably connected. What we can do is open our door as well. So now that we're securing the aircrafts, we'll go ahead disconnect the IRS and the screen's brightness. There we go. And we're going to be turning off the APU as well, so. And finally we can turn off the batteries. Unlock that door, we can open it. And we'll move the ground vehicles, close the doors. And they should be closing soon. They don't seem to for some reason. Maybe I was supposed to do that before shutting down the aircraft. Anyways, that's also the end of the stream, so thanks for watching everyone. I appreciate your support. Next flight will be... I'll be flying from... let me check actually. Schedule... And yeah, so we'll be flying to Mike Lima. I think that's Marseille. It's Marseille. I don't know what I'm doing in English accent. Replay of landing. Just totally forgot to actually. Well, I mean I did replay, but I didn't give you the passenger reviews. So I'll do just that. Thanks for reminding me. Scenery is not loading. There you go. Yep, sorry about that. I'll let you enter the views now. This was indeed the last flight, so There'll be tomorrow we'll be flying from Bordeaux to Marseille, or I feel like I should just say this in French. It's way better. Bordeaux to Marseille, and then Marseille to Nantes. So we're kind of doing south-north, which is interesting, but yeah. So I'll be flying the A319 from EasyJet and the Boeing 737-800 from Transavia. And the day after that, we'll be flying from Nantes to Nice and Nice to Lyon before finally returning to Canada with Lyon to Montreal flight in the A321 Neo from Air Transat. Alright. Mute myself so you guys can enjoy the views. And afterwards, we will end the stream.
Reverser, idle, 60 knots.
Alright, so that's going to be it, guys. Thanks for watching this stream. Shift 5. What does Shift 5 do? Oh, okay, so it's like a still spot, but... Alright. Yeah, I don't really like it because you can't really move it that much, so... Gonna choose a spot for you, but yeah, thanks for the...
Reverser,
for that tip.
60 knots.
But yeah, so as I said, this is the last flight, and thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, and enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.